What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Look up the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Manafa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malcolm. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lee. Did well to win the ball back. Amadou. Wu Ji. And a strong tackle. Joao Cancelo. Space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Now, what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Well, the defending not the best here. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Cancelo. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to play it in. Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. Now can he get on the end of this one? Pulls it back. Reading it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And space here on the flank. That's a useful cross. And defending as a unit. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lee. Amadou. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ruben Neves. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Amadou. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. And a tidy challenge. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wilson Manafa. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Neves. And now Malcolm. And just blotting out the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wu Ji. Lee. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Mane, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Brozovic taking. Cleared away. Really nice ball. Ronaldo. Brozovic. Oh, chance perhaps. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Cole. He's enjoying space. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. No, high quality defending. Ko. Won-sang. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kim Young-won. Now, let's see what they can do here. Kim Young-won. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no foul apparently. Kang. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. A deft clearance. Brozovic. Using his physical strength to shield it. And he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Mane. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Cole. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. And a chance for them to nudge in front. It was on its way in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, did his job defensively. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cole. Oh, moving it nicely. Bojanic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Time for a change then. Otavio. Ronaldo. Cho Hyun-woo. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Into the advanced position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mohamed Simakon. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Too motivated.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Gustavo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Wu Ji. That's a well-struck pass. Now he must favour the cross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Manafa. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And now to level the game. Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. João Teixeira. Can't miss, surely. Just can't get it past him. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he saved it well. And the short option preferred. He might be onto something. Dangerous looking attack. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Looking for the right angle. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Amadou. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And space to exploit, maybe. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Leonardo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good-looking sequence. And angling it back. Really sound defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. But it just petered out. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's opening up for them. And did just enough defensively. Really getting stuck in. Well, a really good run. And threading it through. And strongly fisted away. Corner given. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still looking for space. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Lee. And teammates around him. Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. And keeping it out. And passing it well. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. João Teixeira. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, this looks useful. Will they get themselves level here? Nicely saved. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. This corner kick might help them. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Keen to take it short here. Really fine play to keep possession. It's opening up for them. A very effective clearance. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they will make the change now. Oh, it's a goal! atmosphere to match the moment. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And space to cross it. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Into the advanced position. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Composed and patient passing. Lodi. On to Neves. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Lingard. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. And beyond the last defender, offside. Renan Lodi. And does well to keep it in play. Salem Al-Dossari. And beating the defender. And he's keen on cutting in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Jesse Lingard! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And it's still on for him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ruben Neves. This looks interesting. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. Can he take advantage? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. A chance then for the respect. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joao Cancelo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kim Jin-soo. Joao Cancelo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Incisive pass. Not the most confident clearance. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Cho. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes on the shot. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, he's certainly not alone. And quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jesse Lingard. Strong play here. Lingard. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. So making the substitution now. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And tidy defensive play. Aldosari. Oh, tremendous vision. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Now will the cross work out for them? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Mahrez. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. And a throw-in forthcoming. Amadou. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Tony. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Amadou. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mahrez. Kessié has it. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, this could really help the cause. Mahrez. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly, decisively. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Cross could be useful. He got a good palm on it. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Could be dangerous. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong hand on that one. Kessié. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Good clearance. Mahrez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. So, the whistle then. So, back underway here, into the second half. Mahrez. This looks promising. Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. Mahrez. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lee. Amadou. Oh, danger here. Sends it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Majrashi. Kessié. Fine sequence of passes. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Has eyes for goal! Ball is loose. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Top-class defending. Vega. Kessié has it. Well, fine use of the ball. Promising possession, this. Must be. And nicely parried away. 20 minutes to go. Toney. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Madrashi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mahrez. Well, a textbook interception. Wilson Manafa. Good through ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Vega. Extremely sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amadou. Riyad Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic! Oh, a tremendous block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, blocked it! Malcolm, real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mitrovic, can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good through ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great attacking play. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here, Malcolm! And Laporte in the way. Plays it back. Well, defenders having to cover up. And the danger is averted. Lodi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Cancelo. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Lodi. And return to Neves. And it's a quality pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Mane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Mitrovic. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Koulibaly. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And it's opening up. Terrific block there. Can he finish this? And nicely parried away. Now there to intercept. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. High quality defending. Otavio. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. And into the last 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, space if he goes inside. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Malcolm. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Al-Najai. A real opening now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. It's with Joao Cancelo. And he keeps going. Malcolm. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Really vital interception here. Alexander Mitrovic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Blocking it. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
They favoured a short one here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising looking attack. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cho Young-wook. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Oh, not great defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jesse Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Ko. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. It's a neat move. Moon. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was called for. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What a commitment to defending. Ko. Won-sang. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, they couldn't keep it. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Won-sang. Oh, great block. Oh, this is looking promising. Lingard. Putting his body on the line. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good distribution. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine cross into the middle. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Can he find the right pass? Lingard. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cole. Well, fine use of the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moon Seon-min. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Feeding it through. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. "15 minutes left for play. Lingard. Now they've lost it. Lot to like about that pass. And clears his lines. Ko. And just 5 minutes remaining. Won-sang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kang. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Ball is loose. Pulls it back. Nicely blocked. And danger averted. Well read. Mane must be stopped a certain goal. Good work to regain possession. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Mane. And options in the centre. Ronaldo. A corner will ensue. Brozovic taking. It's still alive. Oh, moving it nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Gustavo. Promising position, this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Able to get a body in the way. Leonardo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And Laporte in the way. Mane. And support available. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. How about the cross? It's been aimed towards the front post. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the manager... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Now sliding in field. It was on its way in. Effective piece of pressing. The cross is on. No, high quality defending. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. "30 minutes left for play. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good piece of closing down. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Takes the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And time for the change now. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. It's opening up for them. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Leonardo. And teammates around him. Laporte. This looks interesting. Long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. So 2-0 now. Leonardo. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, he's lost the ball. And you need your defender to take charge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance here. And the flag does go up, offside. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see...
Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Beautiful pass. Mitrovic. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Vega. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. I must say, this looks promising. Let's fly here! And that's a very good parry. Al-Johani.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a timely intervention. Malcolm. Oh, moving it nicely. No problems for the keeper. Galeno. And here's Galeno. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vega. And here's Galeno. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for someone to play it to. Can't miss, surely. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Al-Bulaihi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Ruben Neves. Could be threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vega. Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kessié. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And denied by the crossbar. So a personnel change then. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Koulibaly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. No-nonsense clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
There is a chance here.
Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. What a block! Ko. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. Malcolm! Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. That's a nice-looking ball. And the danger is averted. Easy save. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Will he play it in? Oh, he looks threatening. Terrific save. And played in. Pretty simple for the keeper. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Mitrovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Might be a chance to break. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dosari. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee Chung-yong. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And in with a real chance. He got a good palm on it. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Neves. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Good strength to keep the ball. He has time to play it over. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Released it nicely. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. "30 minutes to go then. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Malcolm. Can he finish this? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Mitrovic. Into the final 20 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? And a good take under duress there. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a really good run. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And making his move inside. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Renan Lodi. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And plenty of room in the wide area. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And that's a real commitment to defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. And Kane might mean business. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Barella. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Harry Kane! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. A textbook interception. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice. Jordan Pickford. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Walker failed to hold it. Ricci. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He could pick out a teammate. Barella. Determined defending. And Bellingham. And return to Kane. Well, it might still work out for them. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Samuele Ricci. has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jones. Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Foden. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well read to ease the pressure. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Chance to cross. Barella. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Jones. Rashford. Sends it back. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Marcus Rashford. England a bit sloppy in possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moise Keane. And the shot. Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really favours this position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 3-1. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. No way through. And Bellingham. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Sandro Tonali. And passing it well. A glorious chance. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas and handed the task of playing up front today. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Musiala. Options in the centre. Kimmich. Here's Sané. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. Has a go. Vital intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Very effective pass. Kimmich. Fluency of movement. Goretzka. Pressing high up has its advantages. Simple save, really. Michael Olise. And Germany regaining possession. Goretzka. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Oh, nice ball. And support available. Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. Regained possession. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Germany in a position of menace. Kimmich. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just couldn't get the shot through. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Playing it in and clearing it away. Goretzka cuts it back. And so there it is. The first half has come. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. And just blotting out the danger. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kimmich. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Might lead to a chance. And a really good diving stop. Short corner it is. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper grabs it. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely work to get past his man. And played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. And Kimmich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Played into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mike Maignan. And Upamecano. Tchouameni. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And punched away. Growing pressure here. And another corner. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Rudiger. And a good take under duress there. "15 minutes left for play. Olise. Real chance. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rabiot. Rabiot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hernandez. Michael Olise. Well, beating his opponent. Stopped a surefire goal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A story of Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be... Morata! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Foiling his opponent completely. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Dias. Mendes. And Diogo Costa with it. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Morata. Here's Fabian. Morata. What to like about that pass? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cucurella. Oh, this looks useful. Cucurella. Morata. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bruno Fernandes. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Morata. Able to get his body in the way. Well, possession lost by Spain. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Leao. Ronaldo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. On to Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, shielding the ball admirably. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And they will make the change now. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautiful pass. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will they profit from this situation? Great opportunity! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Gonzalo Ramos. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, nice ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Taken short. Makes the move to the inside. But nothing comes of it. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Is this the moment? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ruben Neves. Ramos. Level pegging, but can they change that? Nelson Semedo. Ronaldo! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, chance perhaps. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain into... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
How about the cross? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Really doughty defending. And stopping the danger. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Well, no danger now. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Delightful pass. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. Now, sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Messi. Martinez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And swept out of there. Lionel Messi. An alert piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to run at them. Could play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. De Paul. This looks interesting. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him. Sandro Tonali. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance here. It was on its way in. Ricci. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because
Opportunity! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there we have it, 2-1. Can they exploit the space out wide? Giving it a try. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Top-class defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Fernandes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An example of how to press. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Having a shoot. Lionel Messi. Molina. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
An unforced error, you've got to say. Barella. Promising looking ball. Barella. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Martinez. He must finish. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Mbappe! Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Now he must favour the cross to put them ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Corner given. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Saliba. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, danger here. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Diogo Dalot. Not showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Promising possession this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Hernandez. Firing it towards goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Kone. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Teammates available. Able to get his body in the way. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He could pick out a teammate. He's blocked it. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? Dembele's in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. Minge. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And France have possession again. Sadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Inacio. On the ball, Joao Felix. A foul, but advantage played. Rafael Leao. Minge. Bernardo Silva. Getting forward. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now and pushed away to safety. And he has options available. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bernardo Silva. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Rafael Leao. Giving it a try. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And ably dealt with. Kolo Muani. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. . Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Opportunity. Maximiliano Meza. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Javier Correa. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Timely intervention. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. How about the cross? Looking to cut inside. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And room now out on the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vidal. And support available. Oh, they've lost it. Miguel Borja. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Vegas. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. Really bright-looking attack. Mendes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle to give them the advantage. And there the move ends for now. And space to attack. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. Borja. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Alejandro, body on the line. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And space to cross it. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. No, high quality defending. Montiel. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gonzalo Montiel. Pizarro. Couldn't keep it. Chance to cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Moving into the advanced position. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Aquino. Did really well to get through. That's not a bad ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shot attempted, and fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shots. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nice looking pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This might have potential. And it's played into the centre. And strong play here. Good-looking sequence, this. Excellent strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And losing possession. And nicely over the top. And teammates to play it to. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. No way through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Eric Mesa. Superbly read and executed. And possibilities here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Medina. It's with Amendia. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Medina. And Carrillo has it. They've given it away. Couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, that one has promise. Well, couldn't keep it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent ball over the top. And nicely parried away. Sosa. Good ball over the top. Well, we're into the final half hour. This looks promising. Can they produce something? Oh, a tremendous block. Is this the moment? Can't get the shot through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Now a decent position. Touched onto the woodwork. Sosa. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Cross fired over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a weighted pass. Take it away. Palacios. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And it's played into the centre. What late excitement. And the match is level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, clattered away. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the cross goes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. It's a neat move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. And thwarted there following the cross. And so the referee brings the night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Must score! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now moving the ball impressively here. And easily intercepted. I must say, this looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? Foiling his opponent completely. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. Making progress. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's opening up for them. And that brings the attack to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. Deciding to go inside. Just can't get it past him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? So the corner played into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, he's lost it. And played the pass well. Oh, great play. Played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's blocked it! Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cutting it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can he find the right pass? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they keep passing away. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Strong play here. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Top-class defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Options in the centre. Will it happen this time? And offside it is. Lost possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they get in behind them? Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, beaten easily here. Oh, Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
No problems for the keeper. Leone. Well, he's lost it. On the offensive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Options in the middle. And a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Plenty of support here. Couldn't get it through. And players waiting in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Not advantage with them. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Could be troublesome. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing productive, really. Rivero. Chala. Very effective pass. Are they going to forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. And a time for calm on the ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corosso. Determined defending. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he could give it away. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A bit sloppy in possession. Now with Gomez. It's with Caruso. Beautiful pass. And an effective clearance. Delivered into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he convert? Decides to shoot, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Cetre. And forward they go, chasing the game. Clattered away. Octavio Rivero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Superbly read and executed. Rivero. Leone. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, just 1 minute of time added. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Promising possession, this. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bias. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, a good tackle. A good vision there. Big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Perez. Cabrera. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Might be onto something with that ball. Feeding it through. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Options in the middle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Bias. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. And intercepted it. Fernandez. Losing possession here. It's opening up for them. Perez. Baez.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
It's a neat move. Cabrera. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A chance now with the corner. So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. And space to cross it. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And a strong tackle. In possession, Perez. On the ball, Mendes. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Top-class defending. Sosa on the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. On attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Machado. Perfect tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
It should be! What a block! And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
How about the cross? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Octavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I must say, this looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rivero. Played into the box. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Space afforded him. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Castillo. Arroyo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. And fed forwards. It has to be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leone. Very effective pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Leone. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Caruso. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Takes aim. No way through. Leone. This looks promising. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he clears the danger. Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now the counter-attack looks on. Caruso. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Moving into the advanced position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the ruling is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. A really good pass. Will he play it in? And Caicedo has it. What a block! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taken short. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... And the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Plenty of options. Chance to cross. This looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, very effective play in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they jump in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And swept out of there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An awful lot of green space to run into. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Maximiliano Meza. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Firing it in. Nicely blocked. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Meza on the ball. It has to be a goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So a level contest, 1-1. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, danger here. Just can't get it past him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Losing possession a bit easily. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Lanzini. Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. Teammate available. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. He just let his opponent glide by. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, options are plenty. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Now delivering that deep cross. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. And trouble is brewing. Crucial piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lanzini. Miguel Borja. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Surely! Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? It's a neat move. Vidal. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sosa. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a useful cross. Just couldn't get it through. Isla. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Vidal. Isla. Keeping it moving dynamically. Aquino. I must say this looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And played short. Cross fired over. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's one corner after another. Who can they pick out? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a stylish moment. Still passing it around with authority. How about the cross? Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Mendes has it. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. No, not the best challenge. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can they do from here? And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gutierrez has it. He continues his run. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Clearance needed to be better. Aquino. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Castro. It's with Amendia. And options in the centre. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Aquino. Good technique displayed. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Castro. Could be dangerous. He's got to score! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Correa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he read it well defensively. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Played into the centre. Danger averted. That's a high-quality pass. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, they need to get tighter. And crossed in there. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Who can he pick out? Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Getting forward. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What to like about that pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. They couldn't maintain possession. It's a neat move. Great defending. Well, showing really good width here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Could take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Continues his run. A disappointing end to the move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And played in. He succeeds in clearing it. And a strong tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's opening up. Strong hand on that one. A lot of space to attack. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well cleared away. And an astute piece of defending. Now good run and good ball control. Delivered into the area here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Into the final 20 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. Passing it accurately. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger is averted. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Effective challenge. Will he play it in? Marcos Acuna. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. He's lost it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And an effective clearance. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good values for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dangerous ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Alejandro. He has teammates around him. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Giving the ball away. What can he do with it now? And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Possession lost. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can keep possession now. Miguel Borja.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now.
Big chance. Strong hand on that one. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Driussi. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Borja. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He fancies it. Still a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A chance to whip it in. Being egged on by the crowd. He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It looks promising. And a chance for the lead. Just couldn't get it through. And determined to get bodies in the way.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. What a block! Alejandro. And teammates around him. Miguel Borja. Could be dangerous. Surely, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving the ball really well here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Medina. Neves. Medina. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And did just enough defensively. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Miguel Borja. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it. 2-1. Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Acuna moving into the advanced position. Alejandro. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Now with Palacios. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Santiago Ascasibar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's a poor tackle. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Neves. Medina. And fed forwards. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alejandro.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And deciding to go short with this one. Makes the move to the inside. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Well, it's one pass after another. Enzo Perez. Precise ball movement. He's enjoying space. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sosa. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Huge block. Borja. Now, options are plenty. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And taking care of the situation. Pezzella. Shaping to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Could be dangerous. And ready to strike. He's blocked it. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Castro. Early ball in. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And he has options available. Cross towards that far post. Just knocked it out of there. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Colidio. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He's blocked it. Leone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Passing it accurately. Rivero. Superb block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, mopping up defensively. Nicely cut out. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they square the game? Stopped a surefire goal. Arriaga. And teammates around him. Oh, he's lost. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Under a fair bit of pressure. Well, that one has promise. It might be on for them. Vital intervention. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Octavio Rivero. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he read it well. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And with that, the first half draws. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. No, not the best challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Leone. He's managed to lose his marker. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Decent position. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he has options available. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can they create something from here? Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Dixon Arroyo. And he's hit it with authority! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Distributing it well. Rivero. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The delivery, and the danger still on. It looks promising. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well-timed tackle. And room now out on the wing. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Played into the centre. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
Is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do...
Brilliant save. Palacios. Eric Mesa. And providing width. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. On the ball, Palacios. This looks more than decent. And delivered into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Dangerous ball. Oh, fine stop. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use their pace? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Carrillo. Medina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Superbly read and executed. Oh, showing good patience. The delivery, clattered away. Now can they counter clinically? Sosa. Oh, great defending. Now can they make something happen? Is it going to be? Tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Chance to play it in. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And passing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, passing moves like this will... He must finish! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. No-nonsense clearance. Medina. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Oh, danger here. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sosa. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Delivering it into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sosa, the delivery towards the back post. And that is full time, really the worst Relish as... And the game begins. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shapes.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. This looks promising out wide. Aquino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pizarro on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Javier Correa. Very quick thinking there. Corozo. Can he find the right pass? Castillo. Will he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mendes. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Corozo. Good visualization and execution. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Able to get his body in the way. Being pressed hard. Javier Arriaga. Chala. Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Isla. This might have potential. Couldn't keep it. Leone. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Castillo. Oh, really close with that effort. Vidal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vidal. And defending as a unit. Coroso. Running with the ball confidently. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Pizarro. Pizarro. Mendes. He has time to play it over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Castillo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Able to skip past his man. Teammates in the middle. An alert reaction to tip it over. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. Decent position. Nicely blocked. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it short. It might be on for them. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Now Rodriguez. Aquino. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. And dealing with the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Volados. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Last line of defence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Five minutes to go. Leone. It's with Coroso. Now they've lost it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aquino. This looks promising. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Dorados. Must be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. No possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Facundo Colidio. Interception to snuff out the danger. A bit of running room now on the wing. Perez. Could be dangerous. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. To take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. What can they do from here? And he struck the post. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Now what can they do from here? It should be! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Enzo Perez. Nice looking move this. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Room to roam on the wing. Chance here. And a fine stop. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now he must favour the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Cabrera. Decent position. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Blistering first-half display. And just look at that score. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, it still could be dangerous. Will it be? Determined defending. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Aliendro. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move, and it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Sosa with it. Oh, they've lost it. Cabrera. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Happy to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. Cabrera. It looks promising. And possibilities here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Great defending. Well, the pass not finding its target. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Terrans. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marcos Acuna. Well, the defending not the best here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cross fired over. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Baez. Hernandez has it. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Giving the ball away. Cabrera. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Machado. Determined defending. And back with Sosa. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. High-quality defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Into the advanced position. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And cleared off the line. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 1-0 then. Alex Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Well, he's given us away. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. He's protecting it well. Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Granit Xhaka. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane. In search of space. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Aleix Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, possibilities inside the box. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Schick. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there's the feed into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. Can they square the game? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Palinha. Bayern have lost possession here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jamal Musiala. Olise. It might be on for them. Determined defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. To the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Brandt. Excellent defending. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, could be. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Orban just couldn't get it through. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Passing it accurately. Brandt. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Could cross it in here. Gross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Felix Metscher. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Dangerous looking attack. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Metscher. Brandt. And that is going to be all for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Zijvoud. Well, that ball looks promising. It's a neat move. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Rierson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Zijvoud. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Defending really well. Brandt. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, high quality defending. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, a vital interception. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Gross. Pascal Gross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Brandt. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And the game begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Kimmich. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vidi Orban. David Raum. Šeško. Simons. It's a weighted pass. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Kane. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Well, they keep the ball moving. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Happy to take on the shot. And not cleared away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Xavi Simons. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baku. Wasteful from Bayern. And Leipzig in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Olise. Leroy Sané. Putting his body on the line. Guerreiro. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Openda. It might be on for them. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Benjamin Šeško. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Konrad Leimer. Released it nicely. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Xavi Simons. Openda. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Nicolas Seiwald. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Oh, fancy footwork. Kimmich. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. And he read it well, intercepting it. Michael Olise. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Time for a change then. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Goretzka. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern. We're in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. No way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Cutting it back. Emre Can. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Grimaldo. Schick. Xhaka with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Svensson. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Brandt. Top-class defending. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kobe. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He could pick out a teammate. Xhaka. To jump in front. It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Adeyemi. Brandt. And the pass deftly cut out. Grimaldo. Adli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A real opening now. What a block! sure that was pushed well away from danger. So half-time, closing the book on the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brandt. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Sheik. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Grimaldo. An alert piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, a superb save. Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mecha. Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Dortmund with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good vision there. And Patrick Schick now. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. Kroos. Stopped a surefire goal. And Jonathan Tah comes out on top in that exchange. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Brandt. Bensebaini. Tension building, still level. Played into the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And so the referee brings the... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kane. Sané. Oh, it might be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Riosson. Brandt with it. Good visualisation and execution. Decides to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Brandt. On to Gross. Gross. Well, a textbook interception. Girassi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. Pascal Gross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Very effective pass. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Top class defending. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Metscher. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Felix Metscher. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Brandt.
Could cross it in here. Brandt. Brandt! Well, fantastic reflex action. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. No panic, just passing. Kane. Sané has it. And options in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Bayern have to make the most of this dominant period, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. The cross is on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Brandt. And Bayern come away with the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Passing it accurately. Well, good use of the ball. Firing is in. Still a chance. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Defended it well. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Chance to cross. Kane. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the short option preferred. And a fine stop. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich.
And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Renan Lodi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lodi. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. But he could give it away. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Amadou. And a tidy tackle. Now, who can he pick out? That's a routine take. Malcolm, can he do it to take the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Malcolm. He's blocked it. Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Wu Ji likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It might still be problematic. That's a useful cross. Smuggled away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Amadou. Malcolm. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Opportunity! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Managed to get it out of there. And into the last 30 minutes now. How about the cross? Noddy. Happy to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And they will make the change now. Salem Al-Dossari. Read it well. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Moving into the advanced position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Salem Al-Dossari. 10 minutes left for play. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Manafa. And it's with Malcolm. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lee Chung-yong, just the challenge that was required. And passing it well. A room to roam on the wing. Might take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Another corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner once more. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Mane. Now Brozovic. No luck for Sadio Mane. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Won-sang.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking sequence. And he's broken free. Wonderful block. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The cross is on. Good visualization and execution. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Lee Chung-yong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. The defender doing his job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Kim Young-won. Ko. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks more than decent. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is Brozovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Won-sang. Ko. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They couldn't maintain possession. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, big chance. He's foiled them on his own. Otavio. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... And the contest begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Leonardo. Well, no stopping him. Gabrielzinho. He's beaten his man. That's well blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. That's a routine take. Lee. Well-timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. And blocked for now. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Oh, this looks useful. Options in the middle. And a chance to level it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played short. Taking care of business defensively here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And does well to keep it in play. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Vital intervention. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gustavo. He has time to play it over. They could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Teixeira. Well, no foul apparently. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Manafa. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Chance to run at them. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, the attack looks promising. Makes his way in field. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, options are plenty. And the pass deftly cut out. Might lead to a chance. Excellent block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So a personnel change then. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wu Ji. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Manafa. And space to cross it. And they find a gap in the defence. And crossed in there. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
João Teixeira. An important interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. 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 Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good example of pressing without the ball. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Cho. Strong but fair tackle. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Must score! And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Shot attempted. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Moon. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jesse Lingard. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Convertible registration SNUG 1. Please return to your vehicle.
30 minutes to go then. Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. A foul, but advantage played. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here it is now, a substitution. Malcolm. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Mitrovic. Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Crossed into the penalty area. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lingard. And nicely over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Renan Lodi. Thumped clear. Lingard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And the match is underway. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he play it in? And a decent save, full credit. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Majrashi. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And well positioned to clear. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And space to cross it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vega. Delightful pass. Makes his way in field. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lee. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mahrez. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Fine cross into the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Al-Johani. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Wu Ji. Manafa. Lee. And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Galeno. Wilson Manafa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Will he play it in? Nice looking move this. Must be! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Galeno. And he did what he had to do defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kessié. And here's Galeno. This looks interesting. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Good visualisation and execution. Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Wu Ji. Now, let's see what they can do here. Amadou. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Galeno. Tony. Could be dangerous. And here's Galeno. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, options are plenty. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Kessié. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Merih Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. On the offensive. Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent defending. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. And the referee playing advantage. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. And quick thinking defensively. Lee. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Merih Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Albirekan. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home...